Alright, I think I'm ready. I think I have everything set up. Hey, Zombie Paper! What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the pigeons. I appreciate the pigeons. Hello. Yes, hello! You are never ready. This is true, Ice. You know what? You make a good point. I am never ready for anything. This is true. I'm hardly ever ready. I should be over here. As my point taken, I should have been over here. I am never ready. But hey, it's Inscription again today, and I'm excited. I really enjoy this game. I'm excited to play, but also welcome on in, Ice Warrior. How you doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let's see. If boxes have 4 walls, how many walls do boxes have? Well, the thing is, we're talking about walls. Ceilings and floors do not count as walls. They might be like the walls of the ground or the sky, but there's floors and ceilings, and those are not walls. So 4 walls in a box. Yeah, see? You got it. You follow my logic. Anyway, I am currently in a box. Let me go over to the game. Come on. There we are. Your brain is operational. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's very good to know. We're gonna journey back into our little box. Okay. And see if we can't get out of it. Now, where are we? Box hype. I know, box hype. Here we are in the box. That's right, we want to do this. Raven egg and squirrel. I think I have a raven egg. I can check. I do have a raven egg. So we want the raven and the squirrel so that we can get that. And then after that, I don't know what our next goal is. Did these change at all since last time? I don't remember. We've done all this. We've done this puzzle. Hello, Master Man. There's nothing in the skull. There's mushrooms. We broke the wolf out of the cage. We've snuffed all the candles. No gold teeth in the skull today. Sad. I know, very sad. Maybe they'll come back later. But maybe the next thing has something to do with this. Oh. Okay, so this is something that I don't know what it does yet, but right now, I think for right now, we're gonna focus on this. We're gonna focus on doing this puzzle, so raven egg squirrel. I think we can do that. Where do we want to go? We kind of want to fill up our deck, but also we probably want to get a good totem for our squirrels. Because we don't have the greatest. I'm thinking we go this way. Either way. There's also the boulder thing again. Yeah, this thing. I think we'll be heading that way. See if my luck is any good. So I picked this one last time. But my gut is telling me this one. Okay, good enough. Oh, I meant to look at what it did. Alright, we want to go here. Okay. this do? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to the empty space. Okay. Hey, Braced! What's up? There's a weird sigil combo. It is very weird. Hey, Braced, how you doing? Ad? Well, think of it this way. You're giving me a couple cents every time you watch an ad, so I'm sorry you have to go through that. Thank you for bearing with me. Hey, what's up? I think I want to go for the Ravenhead, because I don't care for this sigil all that much. We're gonna go with Raven. What's this do? If an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move that. Okay. Silver, you have been kidnapped again? I have? When did this happen? I don't remember. Guess who can't do track for a week or two? I'm guessing you. Did that thing with the hip? What happened with that? Did that get worse? Alright. So, I'm not here to win right now. I'm gonna be here to do the thing. Okay, we got the squirrel. We have the raven egg. But the boulder's here. You have a thing called a hit pointer. Okay, what does that mean? Also, the game's a little loud. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. You can't do track either, so you also be good, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I hope this works, but I don't think it will. Also, well, actually, no, it won't work because I need to sacrifice something to get it on the board. Dang. This isn't gonna work. There's a deep bruise on the top part of your hip bone that, if not healed, can cause serious damage. Yeah, that does not sound good. Well, you should probably rest then, Braced. Yes, very much. Please rest, Braced. Please. Please take care of yourself. Please, please, please. I gotta check something. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But yes, please take care of yourself. I'm glad that you got that looked at, and I'm glad it's nothing too serious, but please rest. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is bad. I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do. I had to kill the pack mule. So... we're gonna do that. That's my turn. You had to have an x-ray and blood work done to make sure it wasn't broken and too not infected, which it wasn't. Good. Glad it wasn't infected. And I'm glad it wasn't broken. I would outright kill the raven. We're gonna put it here so that it can grow up. Oh, and you can go right here. Oh my gosh, hold on. The game is very loud for me. I need to fix that. Oh yeah, okay. That's better. Alright, and I'm gonna turn it up for you guys, because that also messes with you. That should be okay? No, it's still too loud for you guys. Hold on. Volume is weird. It changes when you mess with it. I don't know if you guys knew this, but volume fluctuates. You just had to have ice on it for 30 minutes every 4 hours and switch between Tylenol and ibuprofen every 4 hours too. Oof. That sounds like a time and a half. Volume do be shifting. It do be shifting. It do be shifting. This is true. You make good point there, Death. Good point. Volume up and go down, but does it go around the box walls? As far as our understanding of how of, you know, wave, like sound forms waves, then yes, they go around the box walls somehow because they are waves. All right, your cousin was making a joke saying next time he's over, he's just gonna find 100 of those bottles everywhere because of your head. Maybe. You might not be wrong. We need to get rid of the mule. It's almost dead. But we'll wait. We're gonna wait. Yeah, there we go. Yep, trying to, but it's kind of blocked at the moment. We can take out that coyote, which we should do. With the frog. And I can't put you down anywhere. Actually, we're gonna do that. That's my turn. Am I gonna win without popping the mule? I could win without popping the mule. You just stole the man's dog? I did! I did steal this man's dog. And I won! Hold on, I gotta fix something. Ah, I'm fixing so many things today. There we go. Why you leave the box? The box is fun. I mean, true, the box is fun, but I like to seek adventure. Lurk tent? Hey, look at you, gamers! You did it! You finally did it! I'm so proud of you! Nicely done, gamers. Finally indeed. Alright. So you want a log cabin, and a butler, and a sign. I'm gonna need you to DM me through Discord what you want on the sign and any other details, and I will see what I can do. But yeah, Gamer has their own tent now, and their own cabin, but yes. It's a tent that looks like a log cabin. Nope. Sure. Amalgam. Amalgam is all. I actually like the amalgam, but the amoeba might be better. I bet it's going to be full of spy equipment. Probably. Not tent, cabin, exactly. And maybe. Quite possibly. Most likely. Lol. I'm thinking either amoeba or amalgam. I got this guy, but he costs 5 bones. Cost 4. I need to work on getting my bones up. Wait, you missed Gamers getting a tent. Yeah, Gamers got a tent. No, the walls are covered in papers, the silver scribes. You got a red string going everywhere. Like, you cannot step anywhere in the cabin without tripping over a red string. It's like there's nothing you can do about it. Gosh. You'd have to make my medicine and grab the ice pack. Well, I'm glad you're back braced, and I hope you continue to take care of yourself. It's a bad idea, but we're gonna go amalgam. Alright. Raven egg and a squirrel. Okay. Alright. The wetlands. I'm hoping your hip doesn't take long to heal. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope it heals nicely and you don't have to worry about it too much. Health. Blood. Bones. I think blood is most likely. Because all you can do at the moment is walk laps. It's something. 1, 2, 3. Dang. Close. Alright, I want to fight. So we're gonna go this way. What does this do again? I don't remember what this does. Can I look at it in the book? That deletes a card? Is there a card I want to delete? Kinda don't want this. Creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played. No, I guess that's fine. Don't really need a bullfrog. It'd help consolidate the deck. That reminds me, I have to check in with your school physical trainer tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably important. Consolidate or level up something. Probably the wolf over here. Or the alpha. I should probably level up the alpha. I hope that goes well. Yeah, me too. I hope that does go well. You're just lurking? Well, welcome on it. Well, thank you for the lurk, Ice Warrior. Take care of yourself. Brace, now we can drown Silver together. Oh no. I don't know what he's gonna say. Your doctor said it was a completely different thing. And he said, lol. Okay. Be back much later. Alright, take care of yourself, Ice Warrior. Thank you for stopping to say hi. Take care. See you around. I think... I don't remember stepping on this, but this is probably our best option. We're gonna go here. It's a bad idea, but we're gonna do that. Sorry, Frog. You don't match my deck. Okay. Minor boon of the Bone Lord. Only 1 extra bone. Okay, I'll take it. I think, not enough Wolfie cards. I do agree, gamers. I need more Wolf cards. But that's not really our goal for right now. I need to get, a squirrel and a raven egg. Which I do not have. What's he doing? Okay, we can last that. So, draw the raven egg. Oh, I can't. Alright, we're gonna do a bad move, or we're just gonna pass. Ow. Okay. Raven egg. Dang! Bad draw! You were not a lucky draw! I'm already feeling a little better because your coaches stopped me from doing things yesterday because of the physical trainer, so I have already 2 days of rest. Sorry, you're ranting. No, you're not ranting. I'm glad you're able to rest, Leopard, and I'm glad you already feel better. So this is unfortunate. I'm not able to do what I wanted to do. That's 1, 2, 4, no, 3 points of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would knock me down entirely. So I gotta start fighting back. Unfortunate. Okay, Stout, you're gonna fight the skink. You are gonna fight these guys. Perfect. Okay. This guy. And hopefully you can grow up. That's my turn. You got your watch yesterday? Nice! I hope that was good. There we go. Cool. Squirrel, you're gonna take the Rattler right now. Oh dear. I don't think we're gonna win this one. You got nothing yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry. So did I. This is bad. I think we're just gonna lose this fight. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this fight. Alright. Hopefully next one we get what we're looking for. Oh dear. Hydrate? Alright. Wanna hear a somewhat funny thing that happened to you this morning? Sure. Sure, tell us the story, Leopard. You can hear this too. Oh no. Yeah, the music's down, so... Is that better? That should be better. I just don't want to be too overpowering, you know? There we go. Not enough water. Alright, well here's 1. And here's 2. Thank you for the hydrates, gamers. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go 1. Okay. Right. Okay. Braced is enough. We want to fight things. So we want to go over here because we want to try to get the puzzle to work. Okay. Okay, I was getting your blood drawn first time ever, so when I was about to leave, I saw it for the first time and was passed out. Yeah, that's what happens when, you know, you get your blood drawn. Yeah. You gotta be careful. You can't drown blue, you're saving up for big person item. I see. Alright. Come on. Give me the raven egg. Okay, squirrel. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Dang it! Not perfect. It'll be good enough. I'll just slap you down here. And then next turn I can make it happen. I'll take some damage. That's okay. No, it's not okay. Because it grows up! Dang it! I'm so dumb. I should have noticed. Dang it. Well, we can drench her today. We don't have to drown her. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gosh, I feel like an idiot. I didn't have to do that. Thank you for the hydrate, leopard. Here you go. Fine one for now. Yeah, I could win the fight, but that isn't what I wanted. I want to start over. Ah, I'm such an idiot. I'm upsetty. Ah, you're only a 1. You didn't realize you didn't revise the chat and you messed up. Look, no, this happens all the time, whether or not I'm talking to you guys or not. I move too quickly, and I'm dumb, and I don't think thoroughly enough on the things that I'm about to do, so this is usually how it goes for me. This is nothing new, nothing special. This is a bad idea, but we're doing it. You didn't ask the pros, though? No, I did not. Nice going, Bob. Clues Blue. Wow. You guys trash talking me now? How rude. Oh, I thought you misspelled it. No, you didn't misspell it. I gotcha. No, you're a terrible draw. You used your whole name, so you know it's serious. Look, I know I messed up. You don't need to remind me. I know. I know I messed up. Gosh, you guys. Sorry, rearranging things on my desk. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. Ah. Okay. Trial. Okay. Okay, I think I can do that. I think I can do that too. We're gonna go Kin. No, you messed up. Think a girl liked you, on the other hand. Messed up. I know, exactly, see? You missed. I did miss. You! Not because the other one... I know the other ones are better, but we're going Wolf Cup. For reasons. Alright, here we go. Oh dear. This one, I guess. Yes, gamers, what's up? Bad pick? I know, and I don't care. I know it was a bad pick. I know that the elk was so much better. I don't care. Alright. Egg. I got the egg. Okay. Okay. We're gonna wait a turn. We might die. But it will be fine, 'cause now we can do the thing. Did it. Now to win. Get Wolfie pack silver. I'm trying to. We're likely gonna have to use the knife. I don't wanna, but we're gonna have to. It is you again. Okay. So I'm gonna use the knife. The pain is temporary. I'm gonna tell the viewers now, this is not gonna be fun. If you do not like body horror, I suggest not watching for the next couple seconds. Wait, okay. Yes, what? What? What am I missing? What? Knife is very important. For what? Where is this supposed to go? After battle secret? With this particular battle right now? Use it? I thought you were telling me not to use it. Which one are you asking me to do? No, I'm just warning you. Okay, so should I use it or not? Yes, okay. And like I was saying, this is... When I use the knife, this is where the horror part of the game really shows. So, if you're not a fan of body horror, look away now. Here we go. Ah! My right eye! This is awful. That was my good eye, too. Yummy. Very. Okay. I can't promise that. I think it'll be enough for one turn. Okay. Dang. Dang. Okay. It was enough. Excellent. Believe it or not, you're not the first person to lose an eye here. Isn't much fun if you're half blind. Oh, you sure about that? Perhaps you'd like to replace it? Wait, okay. Whoa! Can I pick this one? I want to pick this one. This one's glowy. I want to pick this one. It's glowy and cool. I'm picking it. I'm gonna put it in my eye. Find salvation and cook. What's the eye you want? Okay, better. Regardless, the choice is final. Alright, let's get up. There's something over there. Look around room. Yeah, I'm doing that, gamers. Alright, I'd like to figure it out from here on out. I have a plant. Where's the plant go? One spot. There's nothing here. I had the bottle. Was I supposed to do something with the bottle for it to show up? Oh. Does it go there? I'm aware, gamers. Plant is actually pretty useful. Alright, well, what do I do with it? Do I just put it there? Do I put it here? No, you will see. Okay, put it there. I wish I had been able to keep the bottle, because the bottle should be there. You'll leave the plant since it explains itself. Okay, thank you. Alright, I guess we'll look at the clock. Hey! Nothing. I've got nothing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Dang, I feel like I'm progressing too far in the game. I don't think I'm quite ready for this. I want to get the jar. Because I had the jar. It's not here anymore. I think I died with it. Also, I know that if you beat this part of the game, your picture will show up on the door. And I haven't been able to beat the game yet. That's okay. He'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Yes, gamers. What's up? Oh dear. Then why do you die so much? Because I'm bad at most games, gamers. I don't know if you realize, but I don't advertise on my skill. I don't know if you realize this or not, but that's not what I do here. Alright. You walk a lonely road, the only road you've ever known. Oh yeah? I guess this one. Hey you. Oh, you're even weirder now. Look at you. You're not a stout anymore. Left or right, choose fast. I like to go right, but my gut tells me to go left. So I'm gonna go left. I think we're gonna stick it on the amalgam. It's probably a bad choice, but that's what we're doing. Choose. He's changing because of lore. I'm sure I'll see, gamers. Alright, time to die! Looks like someone special. Bring fresh fish. So choose. Assuming Silver makes it that far before you lock them up and behind several sets of parts. Okay. Hey, you got the stunted wolf. I did! But I have not reached the end of this part of the game, and I don't want to progress to part 2 just yet. Assuming Silver makes it that far before you lock them up behind several bars. Yeah, this is true. I might get, I know, thrown in jail before that happens. You're a kingfisher? Alright. Stoat, out you go. Can't promise you that. That's always an option. Well, you can suicide. What are you looking to do? I want to reach the end of this chapter. I haven't seen the final boss yet. Oh, I chose the wrong thing to do. Whoops. Alright, well, he'll take my stoat. That's fine. We can deal. Alright. It's an awful thing, but we're gonna pit friend against friend. Actually, no, we're gonna go here. Oh dear. That would have been funny. That sounds a little cruel, to be honest. Oh, okay. Whoops. Alright. Go ahead and take that, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. No matter where I go, the cub's not gonna survive. Darn. I'm not planning this out very well. Okay. I am beating him on this war of attrition, though. Yep, war of attrition. Here we go. An endless loop of squirrels. Get him! Okay, that's one. Oh no! That was only the first phase. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. Thankfully he doesn't hook the stunted wolf. Yeah. Honestly, the Angler is the hardest boss to think bosses are. Bye-bye! Oh! Lovely! So helpful! It was the hardest boss. Yeah, he's kind of broken. Oh gosh. And I'm out of squirrels. Alright, well I'm dead. Just gonna farm these bones. We're gonna see starvation. Oh no! Actually, we won't. Low. Silver. What? 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 There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh no! So do be kinda dying. I do be kinda dying over here. Oh no! No, I need something with bones! This is awful! This is awful. Now he is winning the war of attrition. He really do be. No! I've used all my squirrels! No, this is awful. Come on, give me some. No, I need something with bones! Oh my gosh. I have one more turn and one last card. Alright, it's something. It is something. We'll make it work. It's not gonna be enough. Can you hear the desperation in the voice? The battle was taking a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Sorts of evasion is beginning to set in. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. You hear the desperation in Silver's voice. Look, this is a bad time. This is what we call a bad time. Death. Yep, this is it for me. See ya, everyone. It was nice knowing ya. I tried. No way! Guys, no way! I did it. Somehow, I pulled that off. How? How? Oh, I forgot about the wolf. I don't know how I won that. I should not have won that. What you got for me? Okay. Are we going, Larva? You're still disappointed? As you should be, gamers. That was awful. No, Death. I know. You wanted Death. Mm-hmm. We're going Raven Egg. We're staying on theme. I probably should resupply. So, I'm thinking... That's a totem battle. But I also want to get a better totem. You need silver stress them out? I mean, they're suffering. That kind of works. But yes, I do need one of those. I haven't thought of how to make that work exactly, given my model. But I can think about it, but yeah. It's something I know I've wanted to have, it's just I don't know how to pull it off exactly. Oh, there's another totem over there. Okay, so what if we go here, here. What does this do? Jeremiah, we have this amazing pigeon. We do have that amazing pigeon. Silver face reveal. I already did though. You're looking at it. What? That is the trader? This one? Okay. There's too many good options. Can use your pelts. No, that's Wolfie reveal. It's still my face. You're still looking at it. I do want to refill my things though. Oh dear. I should consolidate my cards, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh dear. Item is definitely a good option right now though. You have none? Yeah, I do have none. And these are all good options too. You're looking at my cursor. I like this. I like that, and I like this. We're going goat, though. Oh dear. We're going fan. Oh hey! Hey dude! You're coming with me. I was saying I wanted to have you back. Is that guy? Well, yep. Blood to the blood guts. Took the film wrong. Correct. Okay. Oh, okay, so it does give me a chance to reach the final boss. Cool. Wonderful. But I won't get to see my character pinned to the door. That's sad. Whatever. That's fine. Get your hands off of the table! It's rude! Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's... Okay. So you do know what happens? I have some memory of some things that happen, but only in the first chapter. Everything after we leave this box, this escape room, I do not know what happens. I know there's a lot more to the game after this part. I only know this part somewhat. Not everything, just some of it. Your suspicions were correct. And I don't know everything. I just know some things. Actually, there is one secret Silver hasn't gotten, you think? Probably not. Not gonna lie, I don't understand this game. That's alright, Leopard. It's a confusing game. Silver, you still need the ring? I don't know anything about the ring. That was actually a bad draw. This isn't good. So I can't troll you and make you take the goat on like you did last time? No, probably not. Use the goop. I don't think I can. Dang! Yeah, I don't use it. I lost that one. You can use it? Throw them in. Okay, how do I use it? I'll let you use that, but not now. Can't use that? Alright. In battle? Oh, okay. Oh dear. I do want to trade in my pelts, but this option is better. I think we're just gonna lose this one. You have a golem pelt, correct? I do. Dang. Well, actually, no, the Malcolm actually works with everything, so we're good. I already have one of these, but also a poisonous deer is kind of funny to me. We're gonna go fawn. Funky looking elk fawn? Yeah, it is funky looking. I'm gonna go here. Aha! It's something! We'll make it work. It's not quite what I need, but it'll work. Use the glob next battle. Okay. We'll see what happens. Don't want to know what happened to make that thing poisonous, but scared. But you're scared right now? I guess you should be. Guess who has their LEDs? I'm guessing that'd be you, Burrito. I'll spoil it, it's me. Oh, wonderful. You have 0. So we're going here. Okay. Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a real bad decision. Oh well, we're here now. Yeah. There I go. Berto, could you spill the beans? Bye-bye! Bad run. No blob. Rip. I know. Another time. Hopefully I get another chance. I likely will. Cost. Guess we'll go with 1. This guy. Sigils. Ooh. Either I could level up or... Now I picked them all up again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not good at the game. Alpha? Yeah, probably. I agree. So last one we named Silver, so we're gonna name this one Storm. Yeah. Next time. See ya. Age only makes it a little better. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. I'm looking at nothing. Yep, okay. Like 1+ health and power. Okay. Wild Stunted Wolf. What do you want? A creature in your pet deck? Yeah! He's a good card. Okay. Before we start again, I want to look at the flower. Why is it gone? Why is the flower gone? At least you didn't get an OP card like most streamers. Ah, yes, lucky me. A clover? Yeah, what happened to the clover? Oh, it's here. Hello. We'll put you back where you belong. I did pick it up last time, and I put it right here. I don't know what to do with it now. Put it on the table? But I tried to. No. No. Stop that. You plucked that from the oil painting. Must not like the cards that I dealt you. Fine. Oh! So it just gave me a new deck? No? What does it do? Find out soon? Okay. I guess I'll have to trust then. Okay, I want that. I need to shuffle through some of the carvings to get a good squirrel totem. Now you get rerolls. Oh, nice. Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh, I see. Kaminsky? What are you doing here? We're getting the ringworm, though. And now that we have the ringworm, we'll go here. Now we even have fire, yeah. We'll see what happens. This would be risky. Yeah! I'm gonna push my luck. Yeah, we're gonna push it! I know what I have! Go ahead. Eat it. I dare you. Okay. Well, we have that now. Pronghorn. Okay. Now we have the OP fires. Nice! We're going stunted. Because you're a good card. I will try to. No promises, but I will try to. Ow. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. It's a start. It's a start! Alright, let's go here. Ah! It's always a start. It's always a start. We're at the beginning. Mm-hmm. Not what I wanted. Guess these. That'll work. Alright, and battle time. Flying squirrels, lol. Yeah, unfortunately squirrels don't do any damage, so it's not very much use. I have seen this play out enough times to know that plan is in motion. Make haste. I will try to, but no promises. I cannot promise anything. We're gonna do something foolish. We're gonna do this, and then you go here. Okay. Oof. It's something. Last card. We do meet again. Yeah, I'll take your olive branch. Alright, I do want to cycle through the totems, but we do have a fire over here. And we could sell... No, I don't have enough cards. We're gonna go to the fire since we know that we're good on that front. Hey, hey! Look, it's me! I'm gonna take this card. It's a pretty good card. It's a pretty decent card. The fire can give you a large stat boost. No living person remained. Must have been something they ate. Okay. What if, now hear me out. Here are my two options. I think we either buff the stunted wolf or we buff the heck out of Storm. We're gonna buff Storm. We're gonna buff her so good. Superstorm, yeah. Here we go. Oh, good. I just dealt her too. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be nasty. You can one turn him right now. Blam. Oh my gosh, look at that! That was so worth it! So worth it! Then you just need a Terrificate Strike? Yeah! Sure, I'll take the cat. Okay. Not very helpful, but whatever. I'm leaning towards the boulder. Because the boulder can buy me time. I'm gonna buy myself some time. Okay, it can indeed. Yes. Also, wasn't I supposed to get a third candle? What happened to that? How do I get the third candle? You passed a massive empty bowl, surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets. You do if you do the painting multiple times. But I can't do the painting multiple times unless I haven't been able. I'll look next time I can get up. Past a massive bowl surrounded by heaps of unused splatterings. Designed for a dog. Okay. We're gonna have the pronghorn follow the mule. But for now we're gonna do this. Actually we can't because... yeah. Never mind, it's alright. We'll just do this. And that'll be fine. Because the painting was taken up by this run by a clover. I see. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. We need to kill the mule. No. We're just gonna hold on to it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cat. Okay, that works. But right now we seem to be okay on this front. That's right, second stage. Okay. Whiskers in there. Yep. And I gotta wait for them to... oh, and there I am. Okay. I'm gonna wait for them to break down spaces for me. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have to draw. Oh, we win. Yeah, pretty much. We just won. Get 'em. And then we wait. The gold nugget is attacking Wolf. Yeah. restored. Give me something good, please. None of these are good. I'll take the Gek. Alright, and on we go. You forgot that the leader sigil can make terrain fight for you? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, so let's get up. Yeah, see, the painting didn't change. I think I'm just screwed on that front. Won't change until I die, but I did die. Oh, no, I see. I didn't do it right last time when I died. Okay, that makes sense. Not gonna lie, just watching TikTok while lurking. No problem, Leopard. Enjoy your time how you wish to spend it, and if that's how you want to spend it, I will not judge you for that. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope I make excellent background noise. I don't like any of these. It's a bad use of my reroll, but we're gonna do it. This is also a bad... I also don't like this, but we're gonna do that. You have infinite rerolls? Oh, that's nice. Awful, but... Okay. I don't want it, but thank you, I guess. Alright. Skank. Okay. Bye-bye, cat. Why does it cost 2? That seems a bit overkill. Just to make... No. I shouldn't make space. It'll be fine. Maybe not. I don't think I'm fine. And maybe. Depends. No, I don't think I'm fine. Yeah, nope. Bye-bye. Oh well. Okay. I hate them all. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I guess we're going for the sparrow. We have the bonfires down on this one, so we'll go here. Who we buffing? Undying Sigil would be useful to give Storm. Maybe. I didn't think about that. But who we buffing? This is already an instant kill. The cat could attack. Maybe. would have 2 uses? It would. It would have 2 uses. Or the Warren. Is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined. Okay. Whoa! No, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Can I take it back? I can. Cool. Or rather, pull its own weight. Wow. It's an undying cat, and you're gonna do that to it? Rude. The thing is, it doesn't have a lot of health. You know what? I'm half tempted to buff this pronghorn. Should probably actually buff the stout. Because it only has 1 point of health. Anything could really use the buff. Well, yeah, pretty much. We're gonna go stout. Alright. So there's that. And then we're gonna fight. Okay. Oof. Oh dear. Okay. Not the ants. Yeah, we've got ants. I have a feeling this won't end well. Here. I'm gonna do that. Nice. Okay. Yep, still lost. Alright. And I'm dead. Wow. That was short-lived. That was short-lived. Welp. Welp indeed. I think I know what I'm naming this card. I don't have a third. My deck was so small. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Sigil. What does you do? It's played, you can receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. But it's always full, because I don't use my items. Now you see the painting. Okay. I'm thinking Whelp will be our name. We are Whelp. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be stuck in this room for a little while longer. As I said before, I'm not good at games. I like them very much, but I'm not good at them. Prepare to do better? I am not, because I likely won't do better. Yeah, I still have the camera roll. There's nothing. Okay, yep, I'm aware. Can I trade this out for something else? No? Okay. Okay, let me look at what we want. What was that? Did something change? Cockroach. Okay, so we need a cockroach. All you need is Ouroboros and you win. Okay. We don't have the worm anymore. So we're gonna go this route. As much as I want that. Ripworm. I know, Ripworm. It was a good run. Woof. Okay. Want a totem. Give me a good squirrel totem. Ooh. Got a wolf head. But the squirrel will likely be better. But I want the wolf head. I really like the wolf head. I really like the way it looks, but it's not gonna be any use to us. Because what we want is to amp up our squirrels. Depends on what you prefer. Nah. And if you plan to get a canine deck, I always go for the canine cards. The thing is, I can't play them without sacrificing food to them. And my track record is I'm not very good at finding a way to procure enough food. So we're gonna make sure we can do that. And if you plan to, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay. Don't like the porcupine. That's right, you can't. Alright, you got 1 point. You can kill the coyote, actually. Okay, that'll be fine. Okay. I should not have done that. Why did I do that? Oh well, here we go. Alright, here we go. Ha. Okay. Don't have a lot of damage here right now. It's alright, that can change. Alright. Beehive. Ooh! Yeah, don't mind if I do. Alright, what have we got? I guess this. Storm is back in the deck. Yep. It's back in the deck. Gonna sacrifice the bullfrog. To, I think the stoat might be the best choice. Or the stunted wolf. Or maybe I just start normal. No. Let's go stunted. Alright, here comes the hard battle. I hope I don't lose, but I likely will. Okay. Oh wow, all the talking characters. Alright, cool. Okay. Gonna place you there. Actually, we can just lay them both down. That probably was the wrong order to do things, but whatever. It'll be fine. Ooh! Never mind, we win. Okay. GG, well, yeah, pretty much. That's a lot of overkill. Alright. Onward! This one, I guess. Ant. Okay. Can I, like, not accept? No, I have to accept. Alright. Okay. Really? Well, I'm sorry, buddy, because I'm not giving up Storm. I'm gonna go Stout. Sacrifice a friend to a friend. See ya. He's even okay with it. Wow. I thought you'd be more broken up. Alright, we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go this way. The Stoat kinda hates everyone. Really? Oh, well. I guess that's to be expected. Well, we've got Storm on the board. You know what that means. Also, we can get everyone down. Nice. I did mess that up. I should have put Storm in the middle, but whatever. We made it happen. Woo! Yeah, woof. Alright, give me a good totem. These are awful. Alright. I still haven't found the cockroach for the next painting. Stinking squirrels low. Yeah. Hello. Got any gold in their skull? Please don't. I would appreciate it if you didn't. If you get the wolf head, you can get stinky wolves. I'd rather not. I'd rather not get stinky wolves. Okay. We're gonna do this. I think it'll work. And we'll take another one of these. Oh, I'm on the board, but I can't do anything with this right there. Okay, so we'll wait till a spot opens up. Oh dear. Just get all of our deck in here. Okay. You know what that means. Alright. Oh, dang it. That was a bad move. Because he's gonna get rid of those cards. Whoops! It's alright. We'll still make it work. That's one spot open. We'll put the smoke here for now. It's a bad move, but whatever. Yep, can't really do anything. Okay, there we go. It's something. It's the only move you can make. We'll do this. Hopefully that's enough to kill the snake. Okay. Oh yeah. Actually, let's kill... Can't because... But we can do... that. And that will be enough. Yep. So many squirrels. Alright. We made it. We made it work. Oh god, larva. What does this guy do? Use a chime created in each empty adjacent space. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we're going larva. Alright. Off we go! Still kind of a small deck. If a charm is destroyed, the Deus will attack the creature that destroyed it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All Deus on the board will. Interesting. Okay. What's our path? I want that, but I don't want that. I'm thinking we should go this way. We'll go like this way. Something like that, because we need more cards. But also, let's get up for a minute. Yeah, because we need the cockroach. I haven't had an opportunity for that. One tooth. Alright, yep, we're going this way. We're not really that great on blood. Well, actually, all of our cards have blood. But not very many of them have enough blood. Power. I think we're okay on power. Pretty okay on health, too. Actually, we're better on health. I think. Let's go health. Actually, no, 6? No, that'll work because we don't go below 2, so we'll win it for sure at health. Indeed, we did. Magpie? Card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. Interesting. That's not what I was looking at. This one. Card bearing the sigil is played. You may search your deck for any card and take it. Oh. I want that. swimming snake. Snakes do swim. They're pretty good swimmers, actually. Magpie is really good. Yeah. I don't want to sacrifice either of these. Dang it. Dang it. I messed up. I'm sorry, Larva. I messed up. This is a dead run. I done goofed. Rip Larva. Yep. I completely screwed that one up. He took one for the team. He really did. And I made a grave mistake that I should not have made. Remember I keep saying I'm not that smart? This is why. This is precisely why. Alright. Actually, no. We'll use the wolf for now. And a bee. Okay. Older wolf. Alright, cool. Other wolf. I need these squirrels to get out of the way. But they won't, so... Whatever. Not a lot of birds for a bird totem. We're going this way. Oh. That seems important. One problem with infinite sacrifice. Yeah. I want this, but also this seems very important. Do I need this to complete the game? The binary stands for deep beneath. Interesting. You do not? Okay, so this is something special entirely. It's a bummer. I want to pick it up, but I also want the candle. Can become a random card every time it's drawn. I want the candle, so we're going that. It's unfortunate, but oh, this is awful. We're taking the bird. No, 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 no. It might be a while before I get a chance to leave the room. I'm not doing very well. I keep messing up. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And that. There's like 7 ways to beat the final boss. Okay. I'm not worried about that with cheese. Nice. I'm more worried about I know there's stuff that I can get if I'm just careful about it and actually get it. But I haven't really, like, I got the jar of goo, but I didn't use it. And I should have used it. Let's go cockroaches. I'm sorry, cockroaches. But it's fine. The goo lore, if you care about it. Yeah, I do kind of care about it. Lore and an excited blob. Yeah. I just wish I had broke it open and I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't thinking clearly. I wasn't thinking ahead enough, and I messed up. Well, that's okay. Oh hey, the scroll can attack now. It happens when you're about to die. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, there's silver. An undying silver. And they're free! You know, we're gonna have a silver storm in the deck. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what if we combined silver and storm with this guy? I don't think we can, but that's an interesting thought. I don't want to sacrifice any of my good cards, so we're gonna... You can't combine death cards, sadly. Aw, that is sad. This is my best option. And I sadly don't have the worm. But if you can field mice, you could add that to silver and have infinite of that card. I don't think I have field mice, whatever it is that you're talking about. I'd be okay with losing this, I think. So that's the one we're gonna do. If you got one, you would be able to fill the whole board, I'm sure. That sounds like it. I don't think I need to push my luck. Alright, here comes the hard boss. So, squirrel and cockroach. In what position? We didn't get the cockroach. Never mind. I won't be doing that. Just play a free silver right there. We'll do... we'll put the smoke here. I think that's good for now. I don't think we need to push it too much. The sigil is called Fucticity, and it was so OP it had to be nerfed. Of course. Also, the rest of your board doesn't matter for the painting, you believe? You sure about that? I don't think so. No. I already messed up. Well, I can do this. That'll be fine. Okay, this is the hard part, because they're all going to activate. Oh, we got Storm, though. There's a chance. Let's actually... Let's actually put Storm down. It's a bad idea, but maybe. Maybe it will work. Never mind, you were wrong. Okay, so it does matter. It has to be exact. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. No, I should have put down the other wolf. Dang it. My bad. I should have put down the other wolf and I could have won. But I wasn't thinking. Let's do something silly. Play the wolf now. I mean, I could get rid of silver. Do this. Do that. That'll work. Long elk? You have no words for this freaking nature. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. We're going for long elk though. A long boy. He do be very long. Alright. Oh dear. I have a lot of coinage, but I have not encountered the trapper yet. Let's go this way. There's nothing here I want. I'll take that. And we'll fill up our backpack. Give me goo boy. Let's get the next turn. To the user, your advisory will entirely skip their next turn. Sure. Ah, yeah, here we are. Alright, we'll use them this time. Question. You have a serious question. You've heard so many people to say to me that your life gets better. It surely does, but does it really? Because to me it feels like it's trying to break you and it just keeps getting worse and worse as time goes on. Oh boy. That's a tough question, Brace. Let me move over to a different screen. So that, you know, we'll have this lovely, spooky background music. So, here's the thing. People don't know how to communicate to people very well. Because oftentimes we're not taught how to talk to people. So, when people say that, what they're usually referring to many people in their own experiences experience a lot of lows in their life. That's normal. Wow, such a big question. I deserve the talk screen. Wow, amazing. Look, it's important. This is important. No, you are important, Leopard. You are a human being that deserves time and care. And I got time and I can care, so but the thing is, people go through hardships in life. Unfortunately, that's how life is. Life is hard. It's difficult, and there's no easy answers. And so when people tell you it gets better, they're often referring to their own experience of life where they've been in tough places, but they're no longer there, and they put in a lot of work to make that happen. And they're assuming that that's just how life is. Unfortunately, that isn't exactly how life is, because the defining factor of that change was whether or not they could survive it, and whether or not, you know, they tried to change. Here's the thing. Life is hard, and it does get worse. The thing is, you get stronger. That's the only thing that changes. You get stronger with every single day you live. Every single day you live, you get a little stronger. And it's that small amount of it's the buildup of the small amount of strengths each day that make it so that you can survive the next hard challenge that happens in life. Your problem with it is not them, but who knows, your life may never get better. It might not. It might not. But I believe that you are strong enough that it won't matter. Another thing is, like, things might not get better, like, things might not turn out the way you want them to, but things change, and not everything stays the same. So things might be down now, and it might also get better. You've heard one thing that has stuck with you: life doesn't get easier, you just get stronger. Yeah, and that's very true. That's very true, unfortunately. And you're right. Good new things always pop up to help out. Yeah. And you get little breaks here and there, and every day you live, you get a little bit stronger. So, unfortunately, yeah, it might not get better, but that does not mean it cannot get better. It can get better. That is entirely a possibility. And you should not bet. How do I say this? You gotta keep on reaching out and asking for help, and eventually you'll get the help you need. Yeah, that too is zombie paper. That is a very good point. But every time I feel like you get stronger, I feel like you get weaker. Yeah, that's tough. It certainly does feel that way, because it feels like, you know, you get knocked down, and then you try to get up again, and then immediately, as soon as you stand up, you get knocked down again. And that's a hard place to be. And you know what? It's okay to stay down. You don't need to get up right away. Sometimes you just gotta rest. And if things are hard, it's okay to rest. Don't give up on yourself, and don't resign yourself to just being like, oh, it's gonna be worse forever, nothing's ever gonna get better, why even bother? But, you know, give yourself some time to rest and get stronger. Because just surviving is winning. If you can survive, you win. So that should be the only focus, is surviving. Life is what you make of it. You can make anything. The key is to work on yourself and make yourself strong enough to accept change. Change is always coming. It's up to you whether or not to see a threat or an opportunity. Yeah. But that's also... How do I put this? It's okay to have opportunity pass you by. It's okay to mess things up. It's okay to sit down and let things happen. But don't give up on yourself. You can sit down and rest. But when you are strong enough, don't be afraid to stand back up again. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, but don't give up on yourself just because things are hard. And yeah, things might get worse. But I believe you're strong enough to make it through the other side. And I think you're strong enough to not give up on yourself. That's the biggest thing. While you're trying to get stronger and get to know yourself, like, don't give up. Just don't give up. Things might get worse, and that's okay. But things might get better. And let that be a possibility for you. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. If not, let me know, and I can try to make my point a bit more clear. Chorus lyrics, I get knocked down again. You're never gonna keep me down. I partly agree with that, Zombie Paper, but thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm hanging off a ledge by the tips of your fingers, where I feel like I'm about to pull myself up. There's always something that hits me down. Yeah, I've been there, Leopard. I've been there. And it's a tough place to be, and I'm sorry that that's where you are right now. I want to say thank you for holding on to that ledge. I gotta say, you are building some amazing finger muscles with how hard you're gripping on that ledge. I see you out here. You're doing good work. Thank you for holding on. And, you know, sometimes you gotta rest. You don't necessarily need to pull yourself off, up off the ledge just yet. You can rest. And you can hold on to this. Just hold on to yourself. Hold on to that ledge. And when you are strong enough to pull yourself up, don't be afraid to do so. Personally, you've been working on taking baby steps in your own life because everything takes so much effort. It does. Everything takes so much effort. Everything takes effort. And every little bit, like, adds up at the end of the day. You're using a just show up mentality to put what effort you can into improving. I agree, Death to Rocks. I think that's a very good method of doing that. You don't want to hang on for too long. You want to pull yourself, but I don't want to let go. Well, I think that's a good place to be, because what I'm hearing from that, when you say that, Leopard, is you want better things for yourself, which is great. Which means you value yourself. You are a person of value that deserves better, which is true. And you don't want to let go, which is great, because that means you don't want to give up. That is a great place to be, and I'm glad that you feel that way, but I'm sorry that that's the situation that you're in. Just hold on. Keep reaching out. Remind yourself that you have value, and don't discount your own strength. Just keep hanging on, and if you keep asking for help, eventually someone will come along who might show you something that you might not have considered before. You had some good luck with your healthcare. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Zombie Paper. You're not seeing one but 2 doctors tomorrow. Before today, it was arduous. Oh dear. I'm glad you're seeing 2 new doctors though, Zombie Paper. I hope those consultations go well. And progress can be made. Wait, what's going on? Braced asked a very deep question that we're trying to answer. You just got here. Well, welcome on back. I mean, you had a thing that keeps me down today. Me finding out you can't do track for a week or 2. Yeah. But so what? You learned something. You learned something about yourself. And it's an experience. It's an experience that you can later tell to someone else. You do not have any less value just because you hurt yourself, Braced. It was a mistake and now you know better. Simple as that. Failure is how we learn. We can't learn if we don't fail. It's very unfortunate, but that's how things are. But you are not any less for making a mistake, Leopard. You are not. Computer glitched. You have no idea what's going on. That's alright, Skunk. We're answering a very deep question, and now I'm returning back to the game. I hope that helped in any way, Leopard. If not, let me know. Alright, let me move back over to the game. Here we are! Alright. Thanks. Yeah, no problems. Zombie Paper. I hope that goes very well for you. Alright, what are we doing? Those deer are gonna be tough. No. I think this will actually work. What totem do you have? I have, infinite blood squirrels. So this guy. I can sacrifice squirrels more than once. That was a deep discussion. Infinite sacrifice squirrels, yeah. It was, but it was an important one. Dang. Okay. We'll just let that... Oh, wait. Dang it. Wait. No! I need to use the goo! I forgot about the goo! I need to use the goo! As soon as you turn on a behavior into a habit, though, then it hardly takes any effort anymore. This is true. This is the great thing about habits. You're taking baby steps to build tiny habits, laying one brick on top of another. One day, you'll have enough little habits to do what you think is impossible today. You're sharing because I want others to be able to make similar improvements because you are important. Thank you, Deterox. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do not want to interrupt. No, it's alright. It's alright, Ice. Your friend's mad. He just found out about the Xbox Series S doesn't have a disc insert. Oh no! They're doing away with discs entirely? I mean, that makes sense. It's old technology at this point. Sorry for the big frog. Don't worry about it, Deterox. You made a point, and I'm glad you shared it. Ringworm, let's go! Let's see. You got Doritos today, and that puts you in a good mood. Nice, Skunk. Nice. Ignore you. Alright. Old tech. I'm offended. It is old tech. Discs are outdated. Everything's online now. You just download it. None of these are great. I don't like any of these. What if we made flying birds? Just flying birds. Without disc insert, you have to pay $50 for a $20 game. Yep, and that's how they get you. Ooh. I don't have the bones for that. This makes me sad. Look, they gotta make their money somehow. Alright, we are gonna use the goo. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. Alright, cool. Any advice? Oh, yeah. No! I won't! That's why you're offended, because people with Xbox Ones like me have disc inserts and all the Xbox Series S people can suck it. Wow, Braised. Strong opinions, huh? Strong opinions. Uh-oh. Sorry, Stunted. Oh no. This is not good. I don't have enough bones. Okay, to pass. You have to pay less money than them, so again, they can suck it. Nice. I mean, we have an Xbox One ourselves, and we don't really have any intention of switching it out, so we might keep it. Unlucky. Nice! We got unlucky! We're gonna take unlucky. 2 health. Ooh, we actually have the ringworm. Here we go. Eat the ringworm. You know you wanna. It'll be good for you. Dang it, they didn't take it! I wonder if the next Xbox will be the Xbox 2. Probably not. They don't really like to do that. Oh dear, we gotta kill those eggs. Okay. Oh my gosh! You're a scary little creature. Hello. You have a really buffed ringworm now? I do. This I do have. It's played. Okay. Okay, I did not want that. PS6 and Xbox 2 would be neat. Then you could do math and I get like a PS Box 8 by combining them. I wish it worked that way. Unfortunate. Okay. Anyone with an Xbox above the Xbox One can suck it. Xbox One and 360 were the best. Yeah, I like the 360 myself as well. It's a pretty good one. Ow. I don't think I'm winning this one. Yeah, I don't think I will be. Ow. That really hurt. Only 3. Little flippy doos. Ow. Dang it. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, it's something. Vertebrate? Whoa. I've never seen that before. What? Skunk Monkey, are you streaming tonight? Sorry, I ask a lot. Magpie. Dang. I tried. Not on Wednesday. I don't have any pelts. So I'll go here. I think we want kin. Or not. Our deck is kind of random. Power. got a low power deck. And not enough bones either. So we'll go Kin. We stream on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sometimes Friday. Ah, no, it worked out. I don't like any of these. Let's go Raven. Just those days. Nice. Well, here we go again. Dang it! They didn't take the worm! Do they learn not to take the worm after you do it? The buffest of worms. It is a pretty beefy worm. So you will supply the pelts. Oh dear. Hello, mister. Never fought this guy before. Card bearing the sigil will block. No, that's not that. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Okay. Strange frogs, yeah. I really like this song. I really like this song. There's just some strange frogs, yep. Also passed out in science today. You even asked your teacher if you could go lay down in the corner. Oh, yeah. I hope you're okay. Bad choice, but we're doing it. It's a pretty good setup. Yep. Okay, well, we can put silver back on the board. And then we can put... let's put stunted. Okay. Has anyone ever noticed the Xbox Series X is pretty much the size of a mini fridge? Like, I'm not wasting my money on an Xbox the size of a fridge just for better graphics. Yeah, it is kind of the size of a mini fridge. You are right on that. Hi, Storm Silver. Yeah, pretty much. I should probably use the Raven. Oh. Let's trade. Okay. Ooh, I want the shark. Okay. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight with you. Okay. Why the stout be looking so Minecrafty? I don't know why. He be changing. You do be changing. Alright, I want that. I want your bears. And... oh dear. Thank you for the bit! Thank you, Burrito. I appreciate it. Did I spook it? You did spook me. You did do me a heckin' spook. I actually think I want your coyote. Do chosen differently? Of course you would have. Unlucky! We got unlucky! Woo! Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, okay. I think I got this. Ow. Okay. Oh dear. We're gonna put silver down. You know what? Let's put the coyote down too. Let's try that. Ooh, I might not be winning this one. Nope, I'm dead. Welp. That's all, but have a good stream. I'll be back. I'll get you back. All right, see you, Burrito. Take care. Thank you for being here. Your desk card, beautiful. Use some detail. Cost. I don't have too many bone cards, but I prefer blood. I prefer blood over bones. Health and power. Please name a card Skunk. No, you've got to play the game on your own, Skunk, for that. Blood for the blood gods. Pretty much. Sigils. Well, they're both the same! There's a couple ideas. What if we did that? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're a series of numbers. That works. Yep. I made progress, though. I made progress. Little bits of progress. Yep, looking at the roll again. I'm trying to, but gosh darn it, am I not bad at the game? Alright, I keep forgetting. What? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna look at what? Skink squirrel. Alright, we want a skink. What happened to bottle of goo? I used it! That's right! Bottle of goo. He's over here. Arg. Pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. I have very little to live for these days. Huh. He bested me this time, but I'll have another chance. I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. If you're not, I won't be able to recover. Just need to get a hold of the cat real quick. Before, maybe if you defeated him, you could get a chance. Okay. Have you ever wondered what would happen if you just for a day stopped talking to all your friends just to see what would happen? Yeah, I used to wonder that when I was much younger. And I took that as... Here's the thing. And then I did that. I didn't talk to anyone for a long time. And I assumed that that meant that no one cared about me. That if I stopped talking to anybody and they didn't, you know, check to see if I was okay, it meant that they didn't care. Unfortunately, life's not that simple, and people are busy. And you are not the responsibility of other people. You are only responsible for yourself. And it's unfair to expect that from other people. And I have done that. And the results were a resounding nothing. Like, no one talked to me. I didn't talk to them. They didn't check up on me. And I took that the worst way possible. And not what was actually going on, which was people are human and they're busy. And to behind their backs put your well-being as their responsibility without them even knowing is mean. It's not fair to them. So I'd say you can do that, and it's fine if you do. Just don't take it as a sign that you aren't cared for if nothing happens. Like last night when I couldn't join call. Yeah. I see you used the blob. I did use the blob. I found a new song you liked called Soul Witch. It's iconic because, yeah, you know. Nice. Nice, Leopard. Defeat him once more. That should do it. But I haven't even defeated him once! How am I supposed to defeat him once more if I haven't even beaten him once? Skink squirrel. Okay. We want a skink. They expect you to have beaten him by this point. Yeah, they do, Ice Warrior, and I'm not even close. I think I'm maybe going this way? I think that's our best option. Once more than nothing is still something. Yes. Ooh. We'll take that. Okay. Bullfrog. Stop. What was that? It's a special card. What was that card? It's a special card. It does special things. You'll see. It does that. I gotta look at what it does. Bell ring. Okay. It's called Deep Beneath. You believe? Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have infinite squirrels anymore. Okay. Sad. It's a very special card. Yeah. Okay. It's a very special card. Sad. No infinite bloody squirrels. Yeah, nope. Unfortunate. We're back. Alright. See you, leopard. See you in a bit. Alright, we want a skink. we got Kaminsky. He does stuff. This is just a bad run. Kaminsky, go! The creature could become more powerful. We'll go again. Just lurking? Alright, thank you for the lurk, Sky Monkey. Take care of yourself. Whoops! Oh, I guess they ate him. Bye, Kaminsky! Bye. Oh, I got bones. Nice. That's unfortunate. Here. Oh, Kingfisher. Okay. Don't like any of these options. Okay. And do that for now. Okay, and then this guy goes here. Card. Okay. Hey, look, Sky Monkey is here to kill you. Yeah. There he is, right there. Alright, last card. War of attrition now. I think I got this. As I say as I win. Alright, skink! Give me a skink! Aha! Skink! Beautiful. Perfect. Lovely. My pockets are full. These are bad options. I'm sorry. It's the only thing I could do. Alright, here we go. Alright, give me a skink. Yes, okay. So, it was skink then squirrel? Right? Okay. I need to skip this turn. One sec. Okay. I'll wait 1 second. Pretty sure it was skink here, squirrel here. I'm pretty sure. Or was it in the middle? Was it in the middle? I don't know. I don't remember. What was it? Can't see that far back, sorry. Oh no. Take your best guess. No, this is my one shot. This is my one shot. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? I should taken a picture. Don't remember. Clearly, you wasn't looking. Dang. You're hosting right now? Okay. It's fine. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. We'll get another chance. I was wrong. It didn't do the thing. Sad. Also, thank you, gamers, for the bits and the kappas. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you very much. And yeah, I lost. Kappa attack. Alright. Dang it! I was right! It is the middle of the board. Okay, let me take a picture of this one. I was right. Alright, next time. I'll get another chance. Will I? Will I, Ice? I don't know. I have had pretty bad luck. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Bloody squirrels. Okay. Cat. And skink. Okay. I need to get rid of this boulder, but I don't think I can. That is really unfortunate. Oh, that's right. Whoops. Whatever. I'll do that for now. Okay. Sorry, skink. There we go. Alright. Bye-bye, cat. Let's go squirrel for now. Nice. Okay. Round one. Kill all my cards. Okay. Take another squirrel, and we'll wait. Yep, again. We'll do that. It's a bad choice, but he'll live. Missed the tri-blood squirrel totem. Yeah, I got the tri-blood. I'm sorry, but it's all I've got. Alright, squirrel. Nope. There we go, that's better. It'll work out. More of attrition. I win. Aha! Finally! Finally, we can get somewhere. Oh dear. I don't have a lot of money. Indeed. We need cards though. I don't know what that does. What is that? I think maybe we either go here or we go this way. I think we go this way. I think that's what we'll do. Got unlucky again, but I don't think I want unlucky. I'll take the Raven Egg. You have no clue what the skull thing does? Cool. Neither do I. Ravenhead. You feel like you've forgotten the feeling of love, to be honest. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Leopard. That's an awful feeling. Ringworm. What are you doing here, Ringworm? I need the skink. Skink not here. So I'll pass this turn. Dang. Not the skink. Okay, I have a plan. It's a dumb plan, but it's a plan. Never mind. Bad plan. It's a real bad plan. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, ridiculous. Okay. Bones. Sigils. Kin. I think we could pass Kin, maybe. Most of ours have sigils, though. We'll go sigils. Blue, what would you say love is? I'd say love is complicated. Dang. Unfortunate. Sacrifice the Ouroboros. You mean going by this way? Sacrifice as many times as you can. Okay. Not to the event. Oh. I'm gonna do this. I wanna know what happens. Nothing. Very cool. That's alright. Alright. Give me a skink. Okay. Oh, wait a turn. We'll see if this works. I doubt it will because of the stump there. Okay. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Too bad. So sad. Okay, now it'll work. Dang it, I should have thought of that. Whoops. But alas, I am not the brightest. I want to put it there. Can I sacrifice? I can't sacrifice that raven. Because it's in the way. Dang it! Force silver to encourage yourself. I'm learning. I'm learning the game. It might be slow, but I am learning. So all is not lost. Even if I'm not doing the greatest. I haven't got very far where most people. I'm slow. I'm learning. I just learned a bit slower, that's all. That's all. I'm gonna head out. I've been out of energy today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Leopard. And you want some encouragement? Keep on hanging in there. I know it's a lame thing to say, and it's on a kitty poster, but hold on to yourself. Keep hanging in there. You've got this. You're getting stronger. Just keep holding on. And eventually a day will come where something might change. And hopefully for the better. Just take care of yourself, Leopard. You've got this. I think I'm dead. Bye-bye, me. Bye-bye! Dang it! Not enough encouragement. Look. Tragic. I know. I'll learn. Not enough encouragement. Oh dear. Look. I'm learning. I will learn. I will get there. It just takes time and persistence. Why do I only have one card? Wow. Power and health. Okay. Oh wow. It's lame. We're gonna do that. But, I mean, I've got time, I've got patience. I can make this happen. I can do this. I just gotta keep trying. That doesn't sound like encouragement. How many points to be turned into a card? Lol. That's not a point redeem we have at the moment. She at least has a worthy opponent. Wow! Wow, he's out here throwing shade. Look, I'm sorry I'm dumb, but I'm trying. I'm trying my heckin' best. Alright, what is it this time? Bullfrog, squirrel. Hey, I can actually do this one this time. Did they make it easy on purpose? Are they being nice to me? Because I can't seem to do anything right? Is that it? So why you died so much? Cause, look. Okay, hear me out. I am not smart. I keep telling you this. This is why. And look, it doesn't get any easier. I'm aware. Look, I'll make it work eventually. You just gotta give me some time. They pick a random single blood or bone cost. Oh look, there's my failure. We're not picking up that one. After 3 stews, she finally beats the easiest part. I know, gamers. It's gonna be that way. I have no doubt that could be a possibility. Alright, squirrel. Hey, hey! Alright. And we'll pop this squirrel. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. I took a picture this time. Alright, here. You don't need to save the knife, by the way. I know, I just don't like using it. I really don't like using it. Alright, there we go. And then we'll do this. Ooh, I should have moved the frog. Oh well. It'll work. Alright, cool. We got it. And before we choose, I'm gonna go take a picture. I'm gonna go look at the picture. Ah, finally. Maybe this will help me. There we go. Maybe I can actually win now that I have 2 more tries. Hey, you got the 3rd life! I did! Pretty skilled to be masked by this cheat. Look! 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 My guy! My man! My guy! Look! 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 I need this! I need this! You don't understand! It doesn't save you in boss fights. I'm aware, but at least I might get a chance of actually reaching the boss fights if I have 2 more lives. How will I know if you're truly worth— Look! You said to yourself at the start of the game that I am not worthy. So shush your little mouth and take it. It's fine. Just let me have this, please. Just let me have this. I don't like any of these. Ooh. Bargon wolf. Wolf deck. Wolf deck. Wolf deck. I could sacrifice the bullfrog. So we're pleading at this point. Oh dear. Let's go campfire. Silver's pleading at this point. No, I'm just saying some facts. That's all. I'm just saying some facts. Alright, Cub. Don't die. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Pronghorn. Okay. Yes. Alright. Another one. Think I got this, maybe. There's a chance. Yep, got it. Nice. Okay, we have our totem. Let's go here. I don't like any of these. Magpie. Let's go magpie. Fire. Health. Magpie, we can hide behind a boulder. I think we'll make the wolf stronger. come back with me. Nice. Okay. I think we got this. Maybe, quite possibly, we might have this. Okay. Wolf cub. Alright. So be it. Right there. Okay. Nice. That worked out beautifully. Let's go here. Hopefully get a wolf card. Nice. Yeah! Wolf deck! Here we go! Power. Okay. To make the bigger wolf even stronger. We should make the cub stronger. Okay. As long as I don't have the ringworm, I'm not gonna try more than once. Okay. Okay. We got smokes now. I think we have a chance. This guy is not too hard. Okay. Yo, magpie. Let's get the wolf out there. There we go. Whew! First turn. Nice. I've learned. Okay, enough time for me to start drawing my decks. Okay, one spot. Wolf cub. You're not gonna last long, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, let's make this work. Yeah, sure. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I probably should be using more of my items anyway. Get a wolf cub. Nice. Alright. That was probably the fastest I've ever beaten him before, so I'm learning. Long elk. And is good. I want long elk. Okay. Let's go here, 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 here. And then we'll make a choice here. I don't like any of these. Yes, bullfrog. a fan this time and squirrel. Okay. Na 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 na. Takes 4. And it goes this way. Okay, I'm gonna try something weird. I wanna try something weird. No, I didn't grab the bones. Dang it. Never mind, I can't do anything weird. You don't want the third painting, by the way? Okay. It will likely hinder you more than it helps. Okay. Is it supposed to help? Okay. Probably a bad decision, but we're doing it. Yeah, give me this guy. Shiny. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary. Alright. Whoops. Hate him. Ugh. Mushrooms. It's supposed to help, but clashes with one of the most overpowered things you already have. I see. You know what? Let's go. Bullfrog. Okay. Let's go this guy, and he's gonna challenge the bee. Alright, eat the frog. Nice. Well, alright. So close. Ow. Oh, dang it! I meant to pick up the squirrel. I messed up. I'll take the bee. Does that... Oh, it's 2. Okay, well I picked up a squirrel, so... it'll work out. Finally. Okay. Let's go. Have very good sigils. We can move Long Elk to probably one of my wolves over here. Either way, we have to go this way. That's not too bad. That one's okay. We'll take 9653. And we have a pretty good totem. No, let's go this way. Right. Oh, magpie. Yeah, let's do the magpie. And let's give it to... I kind of want to give it to this one. Magpie and something low cost, maybe? Yeah, like, maybe this one. Of course you guys want it. That tends to be what a lot of people do. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Let's do this one. Okay, off to battle we go. Box, okay. They're not too strong, and the sigil isn't that bad. It'll be fine. Yep, okay. Stink bug right there. Nice, okay. Another wolf. Okay, perfect. That worked. Okay. Power, blood, bones. Only pick 3. I think our power is decent. It's better than the blood. So, power. Okay, we won. Cool. Ooh, a flying shark! Alright. We've got a flying shark. We got fish rod! Guys, we got fish rod! We got him! We got him, you guys! Oh dear. Anything but that. Oh no. And then what if we just made him more scary? We got a fish run now. He doesn't need HP, but I gave it to him. He's scary now. Lol. Alright, here we go. Bring fish. I brought 1 fish. The kingfisher is quaky right now. It really do be. Alright, but we're gonna toss little stuff at him. Cause I know what's gonna happen next. Unless... Well, let's do this first. And let's put you out here. Give him a shark! There's my turn. Alright, sacrifice squirrel. Next round. Let's go! Let's do this. Alright. Go, Fishron. Get him! Get him! Not even close. Not even. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, I'm happy. I might actually win this time. I don't like any of these. These are awful. We can sacrifice the mantis god. Nobody expects the flying shark. No one. Exactly. No one expects the flying shark. Oh, great. Alright, before I go, speaking of teeth. Ah, we do got some teeth over here. Cool. I don't have any pelts to sell to the trapper. Is that selling or buying? Right there. It's buying, actually. I've lost gold. Oh, this probably would be better for us, though. Because I only spent one item. Do we want cards? Or do we want to spend the money? This is spend. You're probably right. Let's go that way then. You can exchange the pelts for better cars down the line. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm always in a position where I want bones. Especially if you get golden pelts. Yeah. Which I plan to get as many as I can of the golden pelts. Smelly deer! Alright. Alright, well, I see your moose buck. And I raise you a flying shark. Probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Let's do that. The moles are useless. Yeah, pretty much. That was quick. Alright. I can't take another. So these. There we go. And then we want to spend them. There's no way to spend just yet. Alright. Wolf head. I don't need it, but I'll take it because it's pretty. I could put the mantis skull on something. I might be able to use it later too. Yeah, maybe. I think we'll go this way. Okay. Oh, these guys. Okay. This might be a bad plan. We'll see what happens. And then I want to... Yeah. We're gonna spend my items, which I never ever do. Okay. Get him. Dang it. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. I did not think this through. Well, dang. This is going terribly. Okay, well that was one. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna win. I'm losing this fight. Good night. That's one. Okay. Oh, Kaminsky. Oh. I know, gamers. So disappointing. Do I reroll? No, I'll take the fun. We're gonna consolidate the deck. I don't want the Mantis God. We'll make it on... this guy. Nine damage wolf. Yep. Scary. Ooh. Ooh. We'll do that for now. That might not have been the best card to play. Alright, so either 9 damage wolf or Fishron. Let's try this one. We'll see what happens. Okay. Scary. Alright, and then we want, because we have the pelts, we want to go this way. Hello. What happened to my golden pelt? I had a golden pelt. Oh, that comes later. One of these, one of those. I don't want the other ones. Guess a moose buck. I don't like any of these. Take the amalgam. Okay. Refilling my items. Squirrel. Bones. Alright. Let's get the trapper. Hopefully I win this time. I'm gonna say again, I really like this soundtrack. This is my favorite song of the game. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Okay. Best boss theme, in my opinion. I agree, actually. I agree with you. Ah. You know what we could do? We could long elk it. Maybe. Might be a bad idea, but we can try. Dang. That was a bad decision. Oh well. Oh well. I did that wrong. My bad. It'll work out, maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm about to die already. And I've had a pretty good run and I don't want to waste it, so I'm gonna use the knife. Anybody who's not comfortable with body horror, look away. Here we go. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Dang. This is going badly. I dare you to grab the eye with 2 pupils. Okay, we'll see what happens. If I make it out of here. Okay. No, I can't keep sacrificing my squirrels. No, I'm not winning. This is bad. This is real bad. Come on. Dang. Ah! I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't think I'll make it though. 2 more points. Can do it. We'll see. Coyote. Get him, coyote! Okay, maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. Nice top deck? Really? Okay. That was 1, and I've wasted all my pelts. So he gets his full deck. no cars to trade. Okay, oh gosh. I only have one pelt. I need to make sure I don't kill this row. I will take, in that case, I will take something that can not target them and go above. I should go with the swimming bear, honestly. We're gonna go with the swimming bear. Okay. Gonna do that. Maybe there's a chance. Ooh. Maybe there's not. Maybe. You better have beaten the first chapter when I'm back. I don't know, gamers. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I was so close! Come on! Cost. These are bad cost cards. Almost. I was so close! I was so close! Turn one of us into a card, we might become good luck. We'll see. Let's do Long Elk. Let's see, what's this one? Well, we have Unlucky. So maybe we call this one Good Luck. Or Nice Try. Call him Bob. We could. We could call him Bob. Leopard would love that. Oh dear. I don't know if I want to call him Bob though. I like staying in theme. Maybe call him Perseverance. Is that how you spell perseverance? I think it is. That's a good name. It is a good name. Let me double check that that's how you spell it. Hold on. Give me a minute. Yep. Spelled it right. Cool. Alright. Perseverance! Here we go. Alright. I need to have a death counter of how many times I have failed to leave chapter 1. Ugh. Why does this have to be so hard? We will all know by the end. Yep. You should probably end the game soon. What do you mean, like, give up? You saying I should give up? No! I am not giving up! I can do this. Don't give up. Alright, cool. We agree. I'm taking the cat. It's a good card. I don't need the backpack. Guess I got a pack rat instead. I'll sacrifice you to something. Alright. I mean, you should win soon. Yeah, I hope so. That's the plan anyway. Nope. Cat goes behind the stump. Stunted wolf goes here. You go there. Get him. So close. Alright. Something. We're going this way. We're gonna go towards the carving. That seems to be the key to most of my success. Is if I can get a good carving for the squirrel. I can do pretty good. I don't like any of these. Birds, okay. There we go. Okay. How goes it? I am trying my best, Hopi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I am doing my ding darn best. And boy howdy isn't it hard. That black goat would be nice though. You're good, just had a shower? Nice! Nice, nice. Ooh, black goat, yeah. I think I'll go goat. I don't need another pack rat. Okay. Sacrifice, sacrifice. We'll try. I'm not getting any of the good cards that it's, you know, that most people want for this game. I'm just not getting them. I don't know why I'm not allowed to have any of the good cards in a fashion that, you know, will allow me to do anything with them. Do you know what the ringworm does yet? Yes, I'm aware of what the ringworm does. Thank you for asking. Okay. There we go. Speaking of, we're gonna use it right now. Magpie then sacrifice? Yeah, we'll sacrifice the magpie later. Right now we're gonna use the campfire. Thank you for the lurk, Ferric. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Take care. Enjoy your lurk tent. I hope you enjoy. And yeah, take care of yourself. See you around. Yeah, but most YouTubers you see get a 7-7 trifecta strike and don't need to do anything to win. You need to work for victory. Yeah, like me. I am working so hard to win. I haven't even seen the last boss yet, and I would have... The game expects me to have seen him already, and I haven't. I haven't even beat the Trapper yet. I'm having a hard time. But I'll get there. Eventually. Get some encouragement, please. Yeah. Let's see. The thing is, I don't know you very well, Hopi, but I know that you are trying your hardest. I see you out here. You're trying. You're doing your very best. And you know what? That's admirable. Thank you for trying your hardest. You're doing great. Just keep at it. You're doing pretty good. And yeah, just, you're trying. You're trying. And I appreciate how much you're trying. You misclicked? Oh. Did you mean to do the other one? Let's see. No. I don't like any of these. Okay. You can't draw blood? Oh, from the boulder, okay. For Hopi. Lol. You meant to encourage you? Oh, yeah, that's the other one. Whoops. Oh, okay, I need to encourage myself? Alright. Good, gotta go, sorry, bye. No problem, Hopi. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. See you around. Probably shouldn't do that just yet. But yeah. So I have to encourage myself. I've had a lot of pretty good things happen, but I've had a lot of defeat. But I'm learning. I am learning. Slowly but surely, I will win this game. It's just gonna take me a little bit. And you know what? I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I've got this. I just gotta persevere, you know. You gotta lurk for now. See ya. Alright, see ya, Ice. Thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. See ya around. I'm gonna do that. Okay. One more turn. Never mind. It's the meal's on 1 though, so. Alright. I think I got this. But yeah, take care, Ice. Enjoy your lurk tent. See you around. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Squirrel. And... well, I could have used the fishing rod. Oh well. That's right, it's a 2. Alright. Oh well. I could drag the mule, but I'm gonna get this. And that'll be my turn. Okay. Got the extra cards. Many cards. Okay. So many cards. What can I throw away? Actually, if I just hit him once, he'll die. So What does this do? When a card being is played, a DM is created on each empty adjacent space. A DM. Okay. But I kinda. Oh, I don't like any of these cards. This is a bad deck. Do not like this deck at all. Okay. Channel 13. We're in the swamp again. Okay. Don't like any of these. Perseverance! Let's go! Let's go, Perseverance. Cards. Yes. This. Okay. Okay. I might have played this wrong. That's alright. That's not helpful. Okay. And go. Ah, very nice. Okay, so we want to go towards the flame, but at the same time I really need a carving. We'll get another chance for a carving. Let's go towards the flame. Bones. Power and sigils. Pretty good on sigils. Our power level isn't good. Let's go sigils. Dang. Oh! Actually, we got 2 for the magpie, so that works. I don't like any of these. We're gonna do this one. Even though the otter probably is better, we're gonna go with the tentacles. Oh god. Okay. I think we're just gonna buff 13. Probably don't need it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Rattler, at least you're not poisonous. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. You love description? Do you mean inscription? Not description? It's a pretty good game. I will agree. I think I'm losing this fight though. Yeah, I'm losing the fight. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Not helpful. Might as well do what I can. Alright, if you don't like body horror, I'm using the knife. Yeah. Hey. It's my turn. Nope, it was intentional. Just being funny. Nice. Okay. Probably this one. I can't play it. It's alright. Scoop. You know what I have, don't you? But I wasted my eye on this. I'm gonna win. Let me win. Let me win, gosh dang it. I need more. Is that one? Okay. What happened to the other 12 childs? I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. Alright, new eye. I already got that one. I was told to pick this one. So we'll see what happens. Ugh. Happy with that one? I don't know if I am. I don't think this is my run. I have barely any cards that match. Health. I think the health might be our best bet. Alright, that worked. These all suck! These are all awful. An eye for an eye, I guess? Yeah, you guess. I guess the cockroach. Man, I do not like my deck at all. I have a bad deck. I know, we can make Child 13 super scary. We can make Perseverance very scary. Oh. Black Goat, what's up with you? You okay over there? Let's make 13 super scary. Alright. Off we go. Snakes. Okay. This is probably my last run, and then I'll have to stop for the night. Yeah. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't think I'm winning this one. Not even close. That's just a bad card. Oh, I could have redrawn. Oh well. Pack rat. Alright, I'm probably gonna die here. I do not have a deck suited for this. Okay. Here. And decor squirrel. Okay. This. I have these. We'll use them. Here, and this guy. What are you? You're a frog. Hey, Phasma! What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Good, you know, I'm doing the best that I can. I'm a little frustrated because I'm not playing this game very well, but I'm trying my hardest. But yeah, I'm alright. I hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, you just said you were, so I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. That's a bad idea. Alright, cool. I think I'm dead. Cool. Hey. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Only one? Oh, it's only one when you place it down, isn't it? I don't know how this works. It confuses me. Yeah, no, I'm not winning this one. Bye-bye. Yep. The deck was not in my favor. Off I go. Cost 1. Health and power 4. Sigils. Let's go this one. Yeah. What do we name this one? Keep trying. Maybe try again. Maybe help. Oh gosh, this is a really good card. I hope we get it. I don't know what to name it. I'll just name it Try Again. No, let's make it more encouraging. Yeah, okay. Eventually. I bet I can make a whole deck from my death cards. Just a deck of them. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go. See you later. Alright, take care, Phasma. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. I hope you do alright. And, yeah. Take care. See ya. There's something right down... Oh, there's something down here. What's that? What was that? What was that? That's weird. That was something. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah. Alright, one last try. Maybe finally this time something will happen. Yes, wolf. Okay. None of these are helpful. What do these do? When empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will come. Move to that space to receive the strike instead. I see. Guess these. I don't want to be wasting my squirrels, but if I have to, I have to. Okay. Okay. Let's put you here and you right here. Awesome. That works. Okay. Squirrel. Awesome. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. want the wolf one. There we go. Okay, I'll take a cub. Okay, we need a good totem. Please give us something good. These are all bad. Take the raven head. F. Yeah, I know. F, Baki. Let's go this way. Yeah. Let's go that way. I don't have the ringworm, so there's not a ton of incentive to go towards the fire. The wolf cub will have time to grow up. So we should probably give it that time. Okay. There we go. Almost. There we go. Cool. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Frog. You will go to the coyote. And sigil fight. Don't think I chose the right path. It's alright. We'll make it work. Maybe. Okay. Sparrow. I have that. That will help, but I need bones. Let's make the wolf cub mature. Okay. I need 2 more bones. Yeah, we're gonna steal you. Okay. That's the wrong card. I should have picked the other one. Oh well. I won the fight anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any pelts. Unfortunate. I must give you this. Buy some pelts. I'll try not to, but no promises. Alright. Unfortunately, it's gotta be you, because I'm not sacrificing the wolf cub. Let's put it on you. Okay. Yeah, I know. Again, it keeps happening. I'm aware. Okay. I want to put something here. Okay. Stout goes here. Smoke goes here. These cards I'm okay with losing. Let's take a squirrel. Nice. Okay. I should leave it alone. Because I'm very close to winning. Actually, I could do this. Oh, wait. But I could do that. Never mind. I didn't need to do that. Just needed to wait. Cool. So there's that one, that one, that one. Okay. Okay. So I need... we're gonna put the coyote here. And squirrel. And this guy. Perfect. That'll work out. Another one. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need two. Never mind. Wolf cubs, not really strong. Well, get him, wolf cub. You attack first, so maybe. There we go. A little overkill, but that's okay. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna head out Silver. Thanks for your stream. Yeah, take care, Deathrex. I probably will be wrapping up here soon in a minute. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you take care of yourself. See ya. Actually, maybe I should stop here. This is probably a good stopping point. It is 9. It'll be a while before I die again, maybe. Or maybe it'll just be the next fight. But yeah, well, I'll stop here. I can stop here. Alright. Well, thank you very much. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I tried my best. And that's all that matters. I tried my gosh darn best. Anyway. Yeah. I think we'll stop it here. I really was hoping I could have escaped by now, but turns out I'm not very good at these games. So I need a bit more. I need to try again a couple more times, and hopefully I'll get lucky one of these days. Anyway, thank you all for being here for the journey. I appreciate it. Let's figure out who we're raiding today. Let's see. Oh, Morbid's playing Inscription. We should go say hi to them. Let's go say hi to Morbid. They're also playing Inscription. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for existing. I hope you had a wonderful night. I'd like to remind you before you go that everyone matters, and that includes you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. And take care of yourselves, alright? And take care of each other. I'll catch you some other time, and hopefully next week we can get out of this room. Hopefully one of these days. Anyway, take care, everyone. See ya. Bye.